Chat. It's time. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing this in Japanese for sure. Um, wait, do they wait. Oh my god. They fixed the 10 character limit. Holy moly. Brother. There might be a few too many options. Yo, Matta, do you want to get in coal? Oh shit, it's Lumio City. I'm doing schoolwork? Okay, no problems. Oh shit. They're getting robbed. And potentially stabbed. Oh, is it Daddy Longlegs? And his Floette? I sound AI generated? What? Wait. What? Is something wrong with my mic? Oh, okay. Yo, we're on the train. This stream is sponsored by Kwebbelkop AI. Not. Yo, we're in Lumiere City. Fletchling, Helioptile, Furfuro. It's crazy. Okay. Bro. Okay. Really? It was just so callous. Come on, like, you couldn't have held the puns for like 5 minutes? Oh. One of the title screens of all time. Or like, splash screens. How much time do you reckon went into that? Oh, that's cute. Slurpuff, Machamp, Vivillon, Litleo, Go-Go, the pre-evolution, Bunnelby, Esper, Carbink, that thing, Spritzy. Maybe 2 hours in Word. Maybe 5 seconds in Photoshop. Goodra! Okay, Zoffler instantly loves this game. I see. Totodile. So I don't know how you feel, chat, but I feel like there's only really one right option. Yeah. Totodile's fine. Tepig is special. I had to put my starter. I saw that on my fucking Twitter feed. I was like, oh my god. Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, Holy Valorant, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. Sure, let's go with that. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures, and that is... I believe it's Skiddo, right? And that evolves into Go-Go. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. That do be a Kangaskhan and a Pikachu. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. So, Bunnelby, Badoo, I believe that's Meowstic, and what's that bloody thing called with the 2 hands? Barnacle. Is it Barnacle? Machamp, Excadrill. Wait, maybe that's Bunnelby and the other one's the pre-evolution. Fuck. My Pokemon knowledge is draining. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. She's the evil person. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. Binnacle. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it was something like that, but yeah. That's like Nacli and bloody Binnacle combined. Now we've employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. Aw, shit, we're fighting holograms. Our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. It's always these evil tech people, I swear to God. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Woke City. Mega Evolution of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. French words are hard to pronounce. They should have just made the game in England. We should have just got Legends Gala, and then they're all speaking British, and it's like, oi, blimey, mate. Wanna go grab a pint at the pub? It's not French, but like... It's hard to pronounce. I'm just making a joke because the game's based on Paris. City and Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. There's a fast space thing. That's crazy. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. What up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Oh. Pancham, bloody be stealing my stuff again. Just an average day in Paris. A little monkey fella, or a little panda fella, stealing my luggage. So bag nabbed. I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. Main mission number 1, get your bag back. What a thrilling game. Average day in Paris, to be honest. Getting my bag stolen by a panda. Agnak and Pancham must have been with them too. Listen, tourist, what's your name? Been to Paris, fees are rampant. This is accurate. Kraken Squid, got it. I'm Urbane. Don't you worry, I've got your back here. I would hope so. On Pancham, even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Oh shit. Alright. Time to do the classic Paris duel. Time to get the knives out. Let's bring it to the cops. That they'll pat us on the back. And for that I got the bag owner right here. That's England? I guess you're right. Yo, I got a Charizard EX. I love Pokemon. Hey, you're a Bane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed maybe? It's me. Andy from the ZA Royale, how could you forget already? Because you're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. No trainers from last night. Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must have not been much of a challenge. Irrelevant. Paris uses baguettes? Oh, yeah. Sharp pointed baguettes. They use them for like jousting too, right? It stings, but I guess for tactical baguette. Snob will return you back if you battle us. Makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's waiting for another shot at you. That's why we snagged the bag. Probably. I didn't just hear about how you would, like, wanted to fucking wear a bag and that was tacky or whatever. Excuse me. Instead of gone dry and stale, so they hurt more. Yeah, and you use like a bloody pencil sharpener to get the point on them, correct? I'll choose my starter. Well, let's see. You're the worst choice here. You're an option. Like, the only reason Chikorita's so bad is that in bloody, Gold, Silver, Crystal, the first two gym leaders are like flying and fucking bug, and then you go through a grass area, so like hell yeah. Dang, I know how to Pokemon battle. Like, I played the demo. Hey, focus up, Urban, you're dealing with me, right? I'm sure you got much stronger in the days since I beat you. No, it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon strengths. You can use moves that lower defense. It's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright. Well, I beat the boss in the demo, so L. You're challenged by Andy the Backpacker. So rateable in English, but the strength really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. You got beaten by a first time Pokemon battle. Well, like, L. We lost, and a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. No, can't believe it. I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Oh, fuck. Feel that upset? Wait until night falls and come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now or revoir. Au revoir, right? I know French. I have partly French heritage. I completed the mission. Don't leave me hanging, bro. And you keep Chikorita. Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Thanks so much. Here I have Chikorita's Pokeball 2. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Oh yeah, chat, you get a free Gardevoir. Or Roltz. I'm a Roltz. Chico. See, it looks so good in this game. I just want to, like, hug it, you know? I just want to, like, pat its leaf or something. Like, what the fuck are these other two? Your weird looking dog thing with a springtail. Like, Tepe, like, I guess pig, but, like, it's not a cute pig. Like, give me a Lechonk. Just, like, hold up. Hold up, we can make this better. We can make this better in real time. And then give me... Alright, we're making this better in real time. Alright, this game's instantly 10 times better. Wow, I can't believe I got such exclusive starters. Oh my god, chat. Never seen before. I must have gotten a rare 1 in 100 copy. Oh my god, no way. I never would have known. Alright, meme's over. Back to reality. Aw, shit, reality is boring. Aw, it's walking. Aw, that's so cute. I want one. You got the makings of Power Duel. Don't worry, you're gonna love the Pokemon Trainer life. Battle Zone activated. It's too warm. Yeah, I actually found yesterday warmer. Oh man, it's nightfall already, and here we are in the battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal, a super short version. Really not even close. Okay, my thoughts for this, though, is that yesterday, despite the temperature being warmer today, I was less used to it yesterday, and so therefore it felt warmer to me. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get going. But it's a difference of 5 degrees. No, it's definitely hotter today, but it felt way more unbearable yesterday. We have these two Pokemon take care of... We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your back. Oh, okay, so... Instead of a Pancham robbing me, then a Machamp can just fucking roll in and rob the Totodile and a Tepig. Oh, Totodile's cry is so good. Others are still cute. Hang on. I can make them cuter. Wait. Alright. Oh my god, they're way cuter. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. Emboar is like my least favorite final evolution. Especially up to that point. Who's Gen 6? Probably Chestnut I dislike more. Yeah, Inteleon's up there. Quackervol's probably up there for me as well. Gen 7, Incineroar, Primarina, Decidueye. Okay, Gen 7's fine. Gen 8, Rillaboom and Cinderace are pretty cool. Inteleon's, eh. I like Masquerada and Sailor... Oh my god, I can't say it. The fucking Fuecoco evolution. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow. Since Solva was so cute. Yeah. I would say Chestnut's more disappointing considering how cute Chespin is. Plus those two can climb fences and get into places where people... Unfortunately that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. I think Gens 1 through 4, like, there's no faults you can find in any of the starters. I don't know. I think Chestnut is uglier than Inteleon. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battlezone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait. My friend here isn't a part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Oh, rude. Sounds like you gotta beat her. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. I really like the character design in ZA, I'm not gonna lie. Points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Not if I beat you. You're challenged by Bridget the waitress. Bro, you're in a fucking battle zone and you send out Cleffa? Yes, I too. I got hit like once. Bunnelby. It is Bunnelby. No, the evolution's Diggersby. That's what it is. The other night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. For a second, you're not competing in the Royale. I tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow. You're something. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Oh. A Doobie, a Simisage, a Heracross, and a Honedge. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. One step in a battle zone and you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Floette. Oh, this is Daddy Longlegs Floette. Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Don't hit them. Is that like Hyper Beam? And they're off. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Dang, that's older than Zoppler. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot. Hotel Z. Or Zed. Or Zang. into the safe spot that Urbane said he knows of. You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Zed's just through here. Oh, through here? Is this, like... Oh. Yeah, I forget Pokemon... Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. I'll be Australian for the day. ZA. ZA just doesn't roll off the tongue. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Since we don't have a single other guest. Come on in. I'm back, AZ. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Yo, it's Daddy Longlegs. Check it out, I brought a guest. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Zygarde? The fuck? Zygarde cell? That's right, this is the Kraken Squid. She stepped off the train at Gare de Lumiose and walked right into a world of trouble. But she even battled her way out. Clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ, I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. The Kraken Squid. I believe you have been led here because this is where you were meant to be. I'm AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane trusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, the Kraken Squid, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Thanks, Daddy Longlegs. Appreciate it. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. That's chill song. Oh wowee, we got a room. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Um, Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Okay. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? You're the best. Bro, they don't even, like, collide. Come on. Come on, Game Freak. Girl accompanied by a Zygote cell. Was she also brought here because Lumios requires her? Dun 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 dun. New life in Lumio City. I don't want to imagine what this game would be like on Switch 1. Shiny noise. Cracking stream at 1 PM? Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bags get stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so that I can protect Lumiose. Bro. Game comes out, I want to play it, like... Yeah, I'm not waiting to 8 PM to play Pokemon, like... Me too. It's not even the first time. What the fuck? I would have been here at the beginning of stream if I wasn't on call with my mentor. I'm trying to become this... Yeah, I read that already, okay. This is actually I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? Reading dialogue requires so much water. My voice is like already half gone. Chat, this is bad. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? Dear to Kraken Squid, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Is that AZ's Floette? Yeah. It's Daddy Longlegs Floette. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. Maths and stuff. You go to remembering Pokemon X and Y over here? I barely... I've never played X and Y. Actually, that's a lie. I did borrow my friend's copy of X and Y one time, and I walked around, like, one of the towns. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale stuff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. This one is AZ's story. I just saw it in the Zygarde, so that's it. They're too overpriced for me to buy. Maybe learn how to spell the correct buy first. That being said, I spent like 26 bucks on Ursu Supporter. To be fair, I got $15 off because I bought it at... I price matched it to Target. Dude, oh my god, the guy like friggin' tried to upsell me for like... Do you want to buy a protection for your game so that you can get it replaced? Bro tried to upsell me on a warranty, like... If the game's corrupted... out of the box, it's your fault. And if it's not, then it probably won't corrupt in like 2 weeks. Like, bye bye bye. No, that's an NSYNC song. I kind of regret I just spent there, I'm not gonna lie. Why did I do that? Spending money is one of the joys of life. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can even tell you've got promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. It was a shock. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. Here's the install button. Let's push it. Thrilling dialogue. You could have removed that piece of dialogue and nothing would have changed. All of us combined times 50. It's like 3,000 years old, yeah. In this game, it's 3,000 years old, I think. The ZA Royale app successfully installed. Actually, it might be older. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. Can we stop with these acronyms? We got AZ, ZA, and fucking MZ, like... I swear AZ was 3,000 in X and Y. I don't know, apparently this game's set, like, 50 years after XY or something. If I remember reading correct. You're the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if I could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled, I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. You know what would be really funny? If I do a YouTube cut of this, I should have a Z counter and a Z counter to see how many times I say each. I'm gonna take a shower and spend the rest of my day studying. Bye. Okay, see ya. See ya, Noir. Can we get other Noir here? Like, I haven't seen him for a while. Is he still doing alright? Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. Oh, I can't go after you. Where's other Noir? There we go. Yeah, he seems alright. And we gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah, other Noir. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. What did you think I meant? Sleeve jacket and satchel. No way you can battle carrying a huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. I'm trying the jacket too. Go ahead. Now Noir is 100% leaving? Yeah. Nice, looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. I'll send it over to you so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Interesting, okay. So that's promotion match, that's battle zone, okay. Dude, that Floette is fucking like hyper beaming into the Earth's core and like destroying us all. Like, there you go, all set. Looks like you start out at rank Z or Z or Z or Zai. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Hey Daddy Longlegs, how we doing? How nice is it? How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease knowing that you'll join the Zia Royale. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon, and beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the Zia Royale so we might free Lumiose at last. It looks older than I remember. Well, this is set in the, like, after XY, canonically. To that end, you should explore the city day and night to get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Hi, Floette. Hello. Guess all those years of walking got to his back. Oh yeah, Zoffler. Out of Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita, which Pokemon would you choose? Totodile? I picked Chikorita. Tepig is by far the worst option. I think it's kind of a wash between Totodile and Chikorita. But I think Meganium's... I like Meganium more than Feraligatr. Not to mention, Chikorita's kind of hated more so because it's not useful in Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I like Floette, yeah. Do you know what's funny? I brought up the better starters here. And I put them over the top Totodile and Tepig. Cute-doo-doo. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. See? He gets it. Also kind of forgot that AZ was like 8 feet. Yeah, he's Daddy Longlegs. He got those long legs. Like a Daddy Longlegs. The spider. 9 feet? Yeah, fuck. No wonder he has to, like, squish. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll. 3,000 years of that, fucking no. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. AKA, click the Y button. Wowee, I played Legends Arceus. Impressive. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Urbane, could you tone it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? That's a cushy looking jacket. Can I, like, have one? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? There, sorry. Is this the new member? Yup. I could wear that jacket. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. Is this AZ's place? This is AZ's hotel. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Good for him. Yeah, well the business isn't doing so hot, so not so good for him. Okay, DeKraken Squid. Next up, after rolling, is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You'll continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. I don't know why we have that whole bloody tutorial section only for like a pop-up to be like, do this and do that. Doing my boy AZ and Floette dirty. Yeah. Walking. At least you could spot him. Alright. I gotta go to the toilet. Wait, this is actually kind of crazy. Be right back. Alright, we're so back. Here for purple medal. Good, in the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle. So let's give this a shot. You're challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Or sending out the Pokemon that's weak to mine. I can't believe you knocked out Totodile, but we're not through yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is grass, Tepig is fire, Totodile is water. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Might be screwed. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get ready for you to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds are at winning. So you gotta get to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But before that, there's even more important place to show you, a Pokemon Center. They're the oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom's phone app will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Map shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 places to catch wild Pokemon in the game. It's almost like they could have included a bit more than just Lumiose. Like, granted, I think it'll still be fine if they balance it out right, but it feels weird that there's only 6 areas to catch Pokemon. Unless there's more and I just can't see them. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. The goals you try to achieve as a part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. So then there are side missions as well. Awesome. Well, this is a problem. What do you think the deal is here? However, they got here the definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Is this like Dinger where Tom phone will just no? Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now, we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Go, it's Shep. I like Shep. Oh, that's cool. It's just kind of modeled in. You don't even need to... Try talking to the lady at the counter. Enchante. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us out your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Alora's, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Thank you very much. Another Pokedex app installed in your phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec. Aww, hi. Creator starter's been added to the Pokedex. This isn't like Arceus, is it? Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumia City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as catching it via evolution or receiving it from another trainer. You dove right into using your new Pokemon Dex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize, good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of Wild Zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so the Wild Zones were set up for them to hang out in. Different Wild Zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You will battle with a bigger team. Wild Zones are sections of areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go in one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find Wild Zones by pressing plus on your map. To the Wild Zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. EMs? Question? What do I have? Rapid Trigger Setsu. Like, which part of Rapid Trigger? Activate 0.4, deactivate 0.1, and 0.6 actuation. Uh, 0.4 activate, 0.15 deactivate. Anyway, Wild Zone time. Fletchling! Hello, buddy. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. You're gonna catch Pokemon, you need to use Pokemon. You'll need to use a Pokeball. First use ZL to focus on your target Pokemon, then you can press and hold ZR to aim at the Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If it hits the wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokemon ball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Yeah, I have some Pokeballs. Obtain 10. So hold ZR to aim, then let go to throw it. You can also focus the target by pressing ZR, that makes it easy to aim. The more up symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better chances you have of catching it. So close, like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it, but don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Is it always just gonna look at me? Can I not backtrack it? You can't backtrack it. Yeah, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you can catch will join your team in battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. Bunnelby. That is a Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. That's okay, all you're gonna have you do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. If you defeat it, you'll have a brief catch window. Interesting. A moment where the Pokemon becomes easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep battling the same... Or if you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. First step to catching an aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. Pokemon attacks you, press right or left to choose a Pokemon from your party, then press up to send it out and fight. To call your Pokemon back towards Pokeball, press down, but be careful if you don't have Pokemon out, while Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. You're cooking now. Let's go, I'm a cook. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Press L to crouch, L stick to crouch. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making it harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. You obtain 10 Pokeballs. Nice. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Oh, Shep. I saw on Twitter that someone, as their first Pokemon, got a fucking shiny Scatterbug. Like, are you kidding me? So I guess eventually the catch zones expand once you can, like, break rocks and stuff. So that allows you to catch more Pokemon. Eevee. I think that's literally everything that you can catch here. How good is it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You do, nice. Now just go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you later. We'll get in touch if anything comes up. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize. You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done! Head up to the third floor. Our acting director will give you your prize, as promised. Derp. Ding dong. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mess poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Gaming chair? MacBook? Ozo. Oh ho ho! Looks like we have a visitor. You're here and you're lonesome? Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about that prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Oh, 5 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiere City lately. That's what led to all the construction of these wild zones, so that they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. And now you've shown up. You had what it's take to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? I guess. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you would agree. Since I'm Mabel, we call this Mabel Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her task, your research level will go up and you'll also receive valuable rewards such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they're continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You've received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu and check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Wowie. Get Rock Smash. Your reward for the next research level would be a TM for Mudshot. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you can learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you'd like to. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. So TMs are back to Gala type. We're back to a Lola Gala with TMs that aren't quantified. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about new Pokemon neighbors for me. Our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Return to Hotel Z to meet up with Urban. Scraggy? A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Do you happen to be the Crying Squid? So you're the new member who Urban is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. Her name's Naveen, another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? You received a striped trilby. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? Aha, so you get a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. I guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Yo, Overworld HMs are back? This is hype. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Come back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. No, boxes, satchel. Nope. So I can get into areas of that now. I can go up there as well. Still can't get over water though. So I'm stuck on this side. Interesting. Is there a way to get down here? Oh, it fled. Nice. Nope. We're out of heal. How does one... Okay, I've gotten lost. This is great. Wait, no, I think I can get down this way. Should be able to get down there, but how does that help? I gotta go to the toilet again, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, I forgot to grab more water. Right. Back at the hotel. Mac. Here are some food. Let's have a bite. You have a dip face, the fresh baked croissants in Cafe Au Lait. Get ready, it's so starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be kind of bewildering at first. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're perfect. I don't think they're the perfect model on how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Ooh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA up? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer the Kraken Squid. Opponents for the opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach. What a douche. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for the promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Promotion match time, huh? Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough tickets, your challenger's ticket will show up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of the battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna wait outside. When you're ready to head into the night, come find me. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA Royale? Steeled yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Battle zone activated. Whoa. It's crazy. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. The red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? You wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys too. Now, about that challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site. Defeat them to earn ticket points. You got this. You and your Pokemon rack up some points. Go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. One win, 350 points, medals. That's a win already, nice. Keep it up, send all these trainers packing. Listen to Kraken Squid, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a bigger upper hand. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch, and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and be unable to move for a short while. If you sneak up on the trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting the first strike. These strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. You obtained a potion. Yippee. Oh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. This is the part where I played in the demo. Victory. 2 wins for 50 points, 50 medals. Nice, you're doing great. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Oops. I'm used to like PLA. New Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the nights is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with high range trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose the battle, you have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around battle zones. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. I recommend giving a Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Obtain a citrus berry. Around. Yo, let's go. Max. Challenges ticket obtained. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenges ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more tickets at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes, let's go. You did amazing, and so did Chikorita. Now you've got your challenges ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Your locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map, or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. kind of cool. Schroeder and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I could help you with? I'm all good. Come back and see us whenever you need. Classic. Yippee! This is the same as the Scubby music. Imagine there was a chance that this could be shiny. That'd be so funny. Some people just get a shinier alts. Let's search. What's... Oh, I see. So it's a slightly different select all, but it still exists. How do I get to... So 87's the highest I've seen so far, which makes sense. Wait, what? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be like 5 seconds. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know why it says that we haven't seen Thingo or Thingo when Totodile or Tepig. Hi, Urbane. Yo, did you check out your challenges ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in a taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. Do they have auto item picked up? So weird. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in and not won. I'll take it you're DeKraken Squid. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Roshasio Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank C, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? You can do this. I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Challenges ticket verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transient in Lumiose except taxis. So bro wants to reach rank A and rig the system so he can fucking make bank. That's crazy. You're challenged by Zach the driver. Oh, good thing I have a Chikorito. Why are you sending out Fletchling? That's not right at all. As it so far, I'm enjoying it. this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank C, but I believe in my Pokemon. There we go. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Well, maybe you should, like, give up on the dream of making taxis the only form of transport to make bank for yourself. I lose again! That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Yippee! You've been promoted to rank Y. Now to do that 24 more times. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is the Kraken Squid, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Dude, what the fuck is that run? That's crazy. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City, and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, the Kraken Squid. Anyway, now that I've got your promotion match, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we called it a night too. Yo, $1,300. I made $13, real money. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Floette noises. How was your first time completing in the ZA Royale? Oh my gosh, that's amazing, you're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty lest we forget. The opponent was Zack, Lazy Eternal. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. The Kraken Squid has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. That's some crazy writing right there. I never would have known. How did the Kraken Squid fare tonight? Hey Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with the Kraken Squid around. Whoa, O'Bane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. I mean, Emma? You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you'll also contribute to these efforts. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy. So, I'm hungry! The pantry's contents are yours to use, as ever. Though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else... Well, you know what you'll get. Hi, Zygarde. What the? Bon appetit! It's so confusing. Is my brain traveled across Sankari? I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. You ain't catching me dead eating this. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, O'Bane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to not let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, the Kraken Squid, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's eat. Holy dialogue. Morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumiose's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See you, AZ. We're heading out. Bye, Daddy Longlegs. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Floette noises. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing, still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it just be better to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? But you could use one of my prized scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Wowie. Here, a new kid, a little something for ya on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Red Canary plush. Oh, that's her. Okay, a plush, yeah. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real porte-bonheur. A lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Why do they wear her on their clothes? Tarragon's super talented, but he doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Or Centrico, or whatever. Yeah, come with me. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Yeah, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. One more thing, save up all the Mega Shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Pia, come on. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiere City, Prism Tower. Lumiere City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Hey, down here. Rotom phone. Yeah, well, I already discovered that. Unlucky. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Wow, amazing. I assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is what's amazing, not me. Ooh, you curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different wild zones should help with you get Mabel's research tasks done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Yo, it's Patrat. Oops. So not one more. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's 5 of 6. So last one's probably Weedle then. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like Metapod or something. Oh, Charizard and Malamar. Yeah, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Noval Cafe. This one's my treat, to celebrate winning your promotion match. One Ember race for me and she'll have... Coming right up. Love this truck's first. I think they got the best coffee in Lumiose. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it. Wowee, that do be a tower. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, AC says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, and I've forgotten that Noval Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary entitled, though in practice I'm more than her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment effort. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. come here hoping to see the city sights. This is truly a sorry state of affairs. Well, come on, Vinny, it's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere where people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for understanding. Oh, for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to Luca Burao. That's where Emma works. Follow me. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This is the area of the Rogue District. The Luca Burao is just past Rogue Plaza. But that's weird, it looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over here. I want to check it out, let's go see. Panpour. Oops. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of the Evo Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. Machop. I would prefer to have Fletchling, but that's okay. Might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. What incredible strength. In terms of VA rankings, I'd say you'd be H, no, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Unbelievable. I feel like there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, that's it. I just taught my Pokemon the right moves, even though they're level 5 and can't learn half of them learn sets. Like, yeah, no, just, yep. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. If we meet again in the ZA Royale, I will hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach for the highest rank and spread my influence far and wide and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails, and it's still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Luca Bureau up ahead. Bureau, whatever. There's a Poké Center here, right? Oh, that's kind of nice. I can still only buy Pokeballs? Damn. So what constitutes a fly point? I can fly to zones I've visited. So I haven't seen the last thing there. And that is Weedle and Pichu. Interesting. Okay. I might go back to Zone 1. Just to save my voice a little bit as well. A reward from Mabel for catching all these species that can be found here. Feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. Oh, speaking of... How many levels of this are there? Wait, this is how you get the shiny charm? And the Master Ball? Interesting. last one here? Skiddo. There's always one I can't find. Oh, actually, oh. There we go. Still getting used to the controls. It's off the binnacle. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Eevee! So Binnacle is here. But also in before Carp. That's a Badoo. I got a Badoo. Kakuna. Kakuna is 1, Parrot is 2, Binnacle is 3. Is there a rare spawn then? Because I'm pretty sure there was a Parrot last time I came here. I want to look up a guide either. I like the idea of just running around. It's not like a fish or something. Oh. Alright, I'll be 1 sec, chat. Oh, hang on, before we go. Let me just see if I can see something running around. Did I hear slow? Or is that magical? It might be magical. Hat rat. Yeah, I might just go over to like zone 5 and come back off to see if I can find it. Do Kino. Hat rat. Damn, I got banned. Wanted to have fun, forced to complete story. Esper. Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Is here as a lookup bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, lookup bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Knock knock. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Thanks for reading the dialogue. I'm Blaine. My voice is almost gone from reading the dialogue. I don't know how much I can stream if I'm reading dialogue. Remember Emma? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? What? Hello there, Kraken Squid. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Kraken Squid. You do remember, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past the Kraken Squid real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. Esper gloated. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? It's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. Now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people in Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests that you take on your own to serve the people of Lumiose. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or a bothered person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of their cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. I ended up giving up at doing talking over Legends Arceus because, like, oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Like, ooh, my bag. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you able to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien cemetery, you see, and it's very important I get it back. Ooh, my gosh, my poor bag. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Ooh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, a particular species is only weak to fairy types, so mind yourself if you're on into it. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd say I'd start searching that deal. Kind of a cool photo. I'll do that for now. Filling Pokedex, catching normal types, fire types, water types, electric types, grass types. Zone 2, what zone 4? So Sableye is one of the two. So there's only one Pokemon that I'm missing then. Oh. Wowie. Blah. Wait, is that not... That's not considered a Pokemon here? Whatever. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon... I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry, but now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear. Truly, and please take this for your troubles. Money. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a Pokemon or not. string. I'd really like to know what this last one is without getting abused by Ghastly. So north of here and south of here. Is it in? Oh, it must be on top. Or not. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it? Okay then, let me get right away to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow stronger by gaining EXP points in battle, becoming closer to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Well, lucky for you. And kinda unlucky for me, but not really. I didn't even need to take it out of my box. Welcome to the family. It's a little nice to meet you, Gareth. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Anima my regards, won't you? You've got one-sided mission left. Let's go. I don't want to hop off. This is bad. There, you're a detective, are you? Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gonna be good enough for me, because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose, and that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and it had its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. The worst part? Where I saw the thing. It was a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. So make sure to turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Oops. Oh my god, I keep using Growl. Giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Haha, just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Oh no. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Wow, it might be called Hisui. I hear these Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alphas show up, eh? Handed every side mission from Emma. Head back to the... Do you reckon they'll let me in yet? Wait, they might. It's the recommended level. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose, and what I asked Emma to help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? The Kraken Squid's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trailer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help next time a tricky side mission comes in. As for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. You know, I saw you battle last time, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. Really? One Pokemon? Not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I'd imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Yeah, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep I just sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flappy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Oh god. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Yo, I love that thing. It's so goofy. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. And it got hairy. Amp. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. You know what? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life. Just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming today. And thanks in advance for saying anything or anything that you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement. The opponent for my next match has been Designer. I am to face Trainer Yvonne. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Got pinged by the ZA Royale. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck! I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Oh. Dope. Oh, I was on the right side of it. Dope. Do I face cam? No. Yeah. What is that, like Amamura and Salamence? Sure. Sorry, how about it? You're feeling ready to lose? Hi, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for the follow. So wanna start streaming? Fair enough. Games do I play? Recently it's mostly just been with one and Ozu. I try to change it up every now and again. But yeah, that's it for the minute. Yep. Really excited for it. Especially in front of camera. Fair enough. Do I stream every day? Yes. I stream most days. Thinking to do VTubing? Fair enough. What game do I mostly play? It's okay, so for now it'll be probably a 50-50 split between this and Osu, alternating on different days. And then once I'm done with ZA, it'll probably be back to Scarlet Violet shiny hunting. Love VTubers? They're pretty cool. Before you can launch them, if you're already near an opponent though, close range attacks is certainly the smart choice. Although I plan to deviate from my preferred long range attacks anytime soon. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Play with friends? I have. I've played with my mods before. Like, I've played different games with my mods before. If it happens, it just kind of happens. I'm the only one with the Switch 2 for the minute, so it's not like I'm playing those sort of games with them, but yeah, it just depends what I set up. Battles are terrifying. Who would want to wait in the middle of that? Crazy the ideas for my stream. Feel free to say them, although yeah, what behave? Give me confidence to stream. Depends. I don't know. Anyway, I have to run for the minute. I've got to go have dinner. I will be back soon. All right. Alright, I was still hungry, so I got more food. Where is this? Let's see. Okay. Battle zone. Nice. Oh my god, it's so good. I love food. Oh. Cool. Nice. I don't have water type one that does damage. Yippee! Alright, now I can go to... only really Fletching that's taken damage, so I should be okay. Certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intended to race through this promotion match in record time. Splitsy. I have a shiny Splitsy in Pogo. Wanna go home, Melissa? Wanna go home? Oh, that was not the right choice. And win, great. Now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to roam freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. The victory is now confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Let's go! Congrats on your promotion. Looks like you finished what you came here to do. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Huh? Where's Naveen? I've asked you more than once, please send word when you want us together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. Well, I knew you'd come anyway. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. It's a very petty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Aw, don't be like that. I've already made dinner for us and everything. Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Urbane. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Zygarde Cell. Is that the same one every time? Money. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about her, seeing as she's tearing up it in the ZA Royale? So, why did you join Team MZ? Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Kraken Squid wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Okay. My full undivided attention. You don't want to let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm gonna give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Are you ready? Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. That's a good matchup. Really want to get to know me this badly? Oh. Going crazy with it. Hey Akashi, how are you? You're really good at this. Let's go. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. But still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you run into Urbane. Yes, he told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. Promotion match announcement. No way. Rena Zelvi. Are they gonna do this bit the whole way through where you battle someone who has the same first name? Like as the rank? The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Alright, so just wait till nighttime. To Staryu? That's the Pokemon I'm missing from here? What do you need? I'm mixing fragrance. Recently I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon's called Skiddo. Would you be kind to bring me one? Oh. Body. Borrow my Skiddo for a few leaves. That doesn't sound weird at all. Just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? Yeah, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. The Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride scooter all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask your assistance with that someday soon. Yippee! Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? Budew is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue, Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Interesting. Where? I think Staryu is a myth. Is 6. I could go to 6. I might try 5 first, though. Sprout. Pidgey. There's a way through there. I just have no way of getting there. My, oh, there. Metacham and one other thing. Swablu. So now I'm just missing Metatite. I'm good. I'm gonna grab Focus Center. I might just go pick up some more quests around the shop for later. See if I can do any of them. Yippee! Oh, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Ah, I hope they didn't get too many XP points though. It evolved. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved. That's right, I won't have a stream with the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Guess that's fine though, bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no hope in that. Just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. But you have to view seeing my Kakuna extra special. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too. You're a chestpin. So he's parking my taxi. Why are you trying to find my taxi, girl? Alpha Pokemon, do you think you can battle this chestpin? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it'd end badly for both sides. The Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Way to get stronger just by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? See, even this trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her? Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. I got a Chespin. One last thing. Taxis are for riding, not battling. Yippee! What the hell? 213? Big battle zone. Holy moly. So Fennekin's the highest one I've seen. Wait. Do Megas count as separate Pokedex entries? Because Chespin, Quilladin, Chestnut, Mega Chestnut, Fennekin? Like, what the fuck? Well, I've seen Mega Emperors, right? So, was... No? What have they done to the Pokedex? Nice. That should give me a ton of wins. Ooh, yeah. Do you think I need a Poké Center though? Da 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 da. Alright. 600. Okay, one more win. Yippee! Chat, I did it! Hello, Zarby. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got that face that screams, I love rank X. You were challenged by Zavi the School Raider. You're right, you're too strong for rank X. Fuck. There we go. It's a bit harder when I'm essentially fighting like 4v4 as opposed to 6v4. Way too good at battling. Victory is confirmed. Now processing promotion, baby. Rank W. Been promoted to rank W. So you know I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. You're rank W now. Awesome. Come join us back at the hotel. Here's to the Kraken Squid making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Urbane. I can't wait. Leader, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't make me feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how could you relax and enjoy some... How about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, leader. Maybe $10, almost. Next day my alarm is going off. No way. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Heck yeah. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might not feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things just the way they are. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. See ya. What is it, Floyd? You seem somehow agitated. These are Leader's belongings, aren't they? Kraken Squid. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Leader has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It's good to know your allies well. You should find Leader in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a little battle will help you understand more about one another. That's it, Star. You looking good. Oh, hey there. What are you doing here? Aw, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help someone in need. Kinda like Urbane. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know, this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in. So I came to Lumios for a dance school. Ha, yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work through enough to make rent on my own. So right around then I bumped into Urbane outside of Gare de Lumios. The rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Urbane for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Thanks. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. Is this when Staryu unlocks in Wild? Is it just cause like... Okay, that works. Man, you've got some moves of your own. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. I really like how the animations look in this game. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Promotion match. Rintar. Oh, is this... Looks like your next person works at a restaurant. You got this. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you gotta earn them ticket points and it will be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Oh, that's cool. Now I gotta find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. I saw it. Shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. I'll let the request know. Came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where is the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Shiny. Shiny Mareep. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that it's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Oh, Electrite's one of the 2 things I'm missing. For an edge. Billion, Beedrill, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Empress. Patrat, Watchog, Roselia, Roserade, Gyarados. This evolution, Staryu, Starmie, Flabebe, Flabebe, Floette, Florges, Skittle, Go-Go, Esper... Meowstic. Litleo, its evolution, Pancham, Pangoro. Raichu, Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Spinarak, Ariados, Ekans, Arbok, Kadabra, Alakazam, Haunter, Gengar, Venipede, Whirlipede, Solierpede, Renedge, Doublade, Aegislash, this line, Gallade, Houndoom, Swablu, Altaria, Spritzy, Aromatisse, Swirlix, Slowpuff, Bunnery. Oh my god, there's so many. This is not good, definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a favor? See, we're really good Spooper fans, but our collection of Spooper accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spooper. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. You should know the Spoopers spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so please don't try to battle them. In a museum, not a wild zone, they could run the yard. You just find them and approach them normally, I'm sure they come back to us. Oh, that's cool. That's Hisui stuff. Is that the map of Hisui? Does look like it. Oh my god. And the clothes. Arceus Pokeballs. Oh my god. Komodo's clothing getting desecrated. Arceus. Is that Manaphy on the end? The Lake Spirits, top right. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Lake Spirits. Cresselia. Something. Or Darkrai, Heatran. What is that? Arcanine, Electrode, Avalugg. Is that Regigigas? Bravery. Surprised there's not one on here. One more. Lucario. Damn. I'm gonna do one last head count. Where did the 13th one come from? No way, it's crazy. That's a fun little quest. I didn't mind that. Yeah, I'm good for now. Two, 4, and 5. Furky. Wild Furky. This face faster than you such is written all over. We're gonna show Furky what humans are capable of. Kid, help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Furky will have to admit you're good. Let's do it. Oh my god. I did it. Frick. You did it, kid. You showed that Furky just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet. I'm afraid the gauntlet is still long before you. Furky's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. I did it. Yippee. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet isn't over yet. One more challenge. Furky's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there. Dang, those colors are really nice. Let's do it. It's time. No, once. Oh, do I have to? Just want to know what the path is here. Is it because I'm not sprinting? Do I need to go faster? It's not like I can jump or anything. Right, I can roll. Yeah, I can go up here. Cross. Yeah. There we go. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across the scaffolding like some ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Perky have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. I got a Froakie. You also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. You really are something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Alright. I think that is a good place to end it. 6 hours. Like, holy moly. My voice is kinda cooked. Yeah. Tomorrow, I might play this again. I'll see how I'm going. Otherwise, I will be playing Ursu. Catch you then. Oh, and it would be my usual time of 8 PM start instead of 8 PM end. Bye, chat.